I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
Okay,
If we could
I was going to do a thing, but I thought but then I started hearing double, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Be free to travel to far-flung lands.
Okay, hey, whatever bit I was going to do is not happening because the double audio ruined it. But anyways, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades. We are back and live with more metaphor.
Our world could be better.
And I gotta fix the camera because people came, cleaned the house, and now... And every time the freaking camera gets...
In such a world,
they
need no sorcery.
Bumped.
A megalopolis is built through learning and skilled labor.
The megalopolis. The megalopolis. Alright. Anyways, Sub-Zosa, how are you doing? Oh, and hold on. I gotta grab this because finally got it today. Absolutely ravaged from work. I can understand that. I was feeling that way after school today. I literally I had a test, and literally like after that, like I finished it right before lunch, and then the rest of the day just went by so slowly. It's just like everything was going so fast for the test. Then the instant it was over, it's like, oh, good lord, the slog. You think less volume means less work, but no, more volume means less work. Yeah, exactly. And hey, Viz, how are you doing? But yeah, I managed to get my Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection today. So hey, at some point we can, we might be able to do a bunch of like fun little Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro stuff. Most of it's probably going to be one-shots, except for like maybe a couple of a few games on here. But the one thing, because here's the thing, I was dead set on getting a physical copy, because if you've never bought a physical Yu-Gi-Oh game before, they do this awesome thing where you get a card. They give you free cards with the physical games. The only thing that kind of sucks about this one is simply just the fact that the card all the older Yu-Gi-Oh games would give you like 3. This one only gave me 1. Which I mean it's fine. Especially since it is a quarter century rare Harpy's Feather Duster. So like real nice, real shiny. And but what's kind of funny or is the fact that apparently for this game, if you buy the collection, the ID, like if you buy the collection, you have a chance of getting one of 2 different versions of Harpy's Feather Duster. Like both are quarter century secret rare. So, but the deal is that it's either the newer art for the card or the original art, because I got a copy of the original art. But yeah, I have no idea which is more valuable or what have you. I mean, I'm not going to sell it because, you know, Harpy's Feather Duster is too useful. But at the same time, a part of me is, or just what was so funny was on the plastic wrapping, like clear plastic protective wrapping for the card, it said, do not resell. And I'm just like, oh, buddy, you don't know how the card market works. No one cares about that. Every card gets resold eventually. Or so... the OG art is more expensive, I do believe. Yeah, I mean, the OG art for the quarter century, because pretty much again, you have to factor in, because when it comes to cards like especially Yu-Gi-Oh, you have to factor in like the just like its rarity, how many copies of the card in general are in circulation. All right, so it is. All right, let's check the pantry. Oh, okay, we already checked the pantry.
Well then.
It's because what's so funny, is that because there's a new Blue Eyes White Dragon structure deck out. That's now out, and this new structure deck literally makes Blue Eyes meta again.
Right.
It also pretty much everyone is now playing Blue Eyes, and but what's funny is right now, because right now it's either you play you play like pure Blue Eyes, which is still really powerful,
All right then.
or what a lot of people have been doing. Jason, stop it. My heart can only take so much of this abuse, and I will not stand for it. But yeah, sup, Jason? How are you doing? But yeah, as I was saying, fuck me. Oh yeah, so pretty much with the new Blue Eyes stuff, like because Blue Eyes is now like meta relevant again, the one thing of old cards has started spiking in price again after so long, and it is cards, and it's a engine that that's been out for a long time called Invoked. And let's see, doing all right. Actually had the day off and saw you were on. Oh, cool. But yeah, so if you've never played Yu-Gi-Oh, or just not even that, if you've never heard of Invoked, basically the whole deal is that it was a card archetype that saw a ton of play in literally several decks when it came out, except its own. No one played pure Invoked, because the whole point was there was one card, the deck mainly had one main monster called Alistair the Invoker, where on summon it would add the archetypal spell card called Invocation to your hand. And what made this engine, or just this whole deal, dangerous, or just very powerful, was the fact that if you used Invocation, you could summon any, since Invocation was a generic kind of a fusion card, it also had another ruling, it had another effect where, if you're trying to summon an evoked monster, and you have Alistair the Invoker, you can banish Alistair from your field or graveyard, along with a card from your opponent's a monster from your opponent's graveyard to summon a monster. So literally, Invoked was used as a way to basically get rid of your banish your opponent's shit from their graveyard. And what made it even worse was the fact that they could do this every turn, because Invocation had an effect where, hey, if this is in the graveyard and you have a banished Alistair the Invoker, you can shuffle the Invocation back into your deck and put Alistair back in your hand. So you could literally do that same loop every turn. So pretty much you could keep ripping cards out of your opponent's graveyard every turn. And what makes it worse for Blue Eyes, no, and that's not the half of it. But another turn. It is another turn. However, what makes this work, the reason why that didn't matter was the fact of what was normally summoned. Because you see, Alistair the Invoker the Invoked engine was used around the time, or just saw major prevalence, because at the time, the most common meta threat was Light Attribute. And Invoked had a very powerful Light Attribute monster called Invoked Mechaba, which only needed Alistair and a Light monster. So literally, and so Mechaba had an effect where if your opponent activates a monster, spell, or trap, and you have one of those cards in your hand, you can negate it by sending the other card to grave. So pretty much, if your opponent activated a monster effect, send a monster to him grave. They activate a spell, send a spell to grave. Activate a trap, send a trap to grave. All of those are now officially shut, and that immediately shuts off the opponent's effect. And so while I'm tired, I thought the character on the left side of the screen was a VTuber. Hell yeah. And Jason with the resub, I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Well, thanks for the resub. Or I mean, that's very much appreciated, man. And well now I gotta figure out this issue. But yeah, like pretty much when it came to just like essentially that was the whole deal when it came to like Invoked. Just getting Mechaba on the field was enough of a threat, but the Invoked engine stopped. And I mean, like, it was not only, oh hey, I can get rid of one of my opponent's cards, I can get rid of one of their important cards out of the graveyard so they can't get it back, but I also get a card that just, but I get like an Omni negate as long as I have cards to pitch. It wasn't even a once per turn, if I remember correctly. If anything, alerts not playing is annoying, but a small issue comparatively. Yeah. But okay, let me see here. Where is the? Yeah, there's Twitch alerts. All right. All right. Just delete this link, paste a new one. Okay. It should hopefully work now. It'll just have to wait and see for when something happens. But anyways, so yeah, like Invoked stopped seeing play solely because light attributes stopped being meta, or just like a lot of the meta decks stopped being light attribute. But now that Blue Eyes White but now that Blue Eyes, which is a pure light archetype, is now back in, is now meta. This means Mechaba has a higher chance of being seen played. So yeah, pretty much that's, so yeah, all freaking Alistair, just like a bunch of Invoked cards are now higher in, or like increasing in price. And we also have a new, some new kids on the block called called Primites, which are dragon monsters, which one, works with Blue Eyes, and two, all have some synergy with normal monsters, which pretty much, you're playing a Blue Eyes deck, you're already running 2 or 3 copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is a normal monster. So it is, it's crazy the kind of shit that this new deck can do, or just this upgrade lets this deck accomplish. See, Ruin's drawing. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I had made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside Grand Trond. I have more of Nearest's drawings. Take more, child. Take more and be happy. Yay. The Peregrine Falls drawing. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I had made. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trond. And I got more. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria. Whoa, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? And the walls are waves. How did you know you weren't going to fall on you? Told Maria about the memories. Okay. I still got more. Prismatic sea drawing. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad? Alright. And Sportco Cave.
So pretty.
So, wow, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's down the walls? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you come back, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See, the boy laying on the ground over there, do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scarred. I was able to soothe Maria's anxiety with my overwhelming tolerance. Child, I can tolerate I can tolerate your anxiety. So go forth. Yeah, thank you. If you're there with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, and the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Where's that weirdo? Oh, hi. Do you know that Parapus boy? He was lying around here before. You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess. Baka.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they say. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Then sure a thing, such a thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. No one person's better than he is. He can climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn are dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria. It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... Maria better keep an eye on her. Yeah, an eye on here. I assume Okay. Are you calling the other boy her, or did you tried to say him. Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you. Don't
We became friends.
don't let her on a space station. Oh, on. Okay. Okay, Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
Yeah. You did great breaking down the barriers. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me, and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. Do not cheer during the marine scene. Okay. I get what you're talking about now. Okay, I get it now. I mean, they killed that kid. They didn't chicken out. They didn't kill her the right way, but you know what? It still works. She still died. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, Mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust she has placed in me. They made the egg nebula laser yellow. They knew what they were doing. Of course they did. He had to piss on the moon. If he didn't, they knew the meme. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean? Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. I'm sure all those people are just scared. Scared. The other kid said I was scary too. Maybe me and him are the same. Yeah.
Okay.
And we can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks, and we can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Okay. Oh yeah, so just to say this right now, so I actually will be on my, I'll be on my spring break, starting, next week. So I have the entire week off from school, so I'm thinking that, we'll have a stream on Monday. Just like a nice, fun Monday stream, probably play some shit like, probably some Marvel Rivals, maybe some Mech Breaker. Some Mecha Break. Because that should be fun.
What now?
Okay, yeah. Controller just decided to have a slight drift issue. Because this is I'm using my controller that, that's kind of meh, or just kind of iffy right now. Let me know. I'd be down to run some Rivals. Oh yeah, man, definitely. Would 100% be down for that. It's because, by God, I'm going to have that goddamn Wolverine skin. I want the Wolverine. I want what I've been calling just Van Helsing Wolverine, and I will fucking have that skin.
That's the way.
And where the hell are you? Yeah, I'm looking at the that HT skin, and I desire that skin. Oh yeah, the new skin for the human, like that skin that came out for the Human Torch. Yeah, like that skin looks pretty good. Like I'm going to say this: a lot of the skins they have right now, for like all the characters are pretty solid. I mean, like, I've been trying to save up, I've been trying to save shit up to, get the, like, the, God, I don't remember the exact name of it, but I want the, like, the Hulk skin that's just, like, him wearing armor, I guess. I mean, it's just, like... It's not World Breaker Hulk, but like, you know what I mean. Because that skin just looks freaking awesome. Also, love the fact that the damn game, or just like the newest like event thing for Human Torch and the thing again is just fucking teasing us at this point, just showing off Blade. Just once again showing off Blade, and once again the story about during the season that's all about goddamn vampires. Blade isn't in it. So, yeah, I wonder. Oh yeah, I mean Blade's going to be freaking cool. I just can't wait for him Deadpool, because I'm 100% going to main Deadpool. I'm slowly adding more mains to my roster. I can't... I'm so curious how they're going to run him. Oh yeah, just constantly healing. Oh, that'd be broken as fuck. Yeah, I mean, literally, I would love... I just want his ult to be him just breaking the fourth wall. To the point that that he's like, oh hey, cool. So I'm just going to take you, and dead. Just literally, just like grabs their like player icons and just goes, and Deadpool killed all of you. I can't seem to calm down. I'm wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their other moments. Yeah, yeah, thanks. You're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Why would you really at least scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if what would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. With my overflowing imagination, I was able to help Joanna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Broilhaven? There's where the festival is being held. Are you ready? Yep, let's go. Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Really amazing.
Everyone's looking forward to hearing you sing. You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Mithras, stop her.
Oh.
Which, look at the size of this crowd, Lady Joanna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come on, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in anything, in everything you wear. God, I'm just flubbing real bad today. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Mithras in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't playing anything outwardly.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Joanna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Emeritus, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you. I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready. You know, they weren't even in season, and so it was a real struggle to get even that many. You really went as far as to purchase flowers that are out of season, which Lord knows that purchasing shit when it's out of season is very fucking expensive, and you literally just because you were jealous, Lord. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. To think I'm still shaken. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what's worth, I'm sorry about the undress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is good. This is good by then. And I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. And once again, the empower of music stops a possible assassination attempt. Phew! Did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house, and not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Joanna. Blank face Sanctus. I immediately don't trust you.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait.
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What gets bumping into me? What's going on? You all right then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism, and Luis is doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd, huh? Hey, is your throat all right? Don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit. Myritas. Hey, Capra, come help us. Oh God, I just can't read at all today. I hope Myritas will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myritas,
Juna.
Are you okay after all that? I'm fine, yes. But if it weren't for Myritas, I hate to think what might have happened. Lady Juna, are you safe? Joanna, are you safe? Myritas has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made out unscathed.
No way.
Oh no. Virus must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authority said that the poison was extracted from areca flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the areca flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about areca flowers. I could tell their leaves from the other. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is pick them. Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as a person who just saved me wastes away. CJ, help me, please. I want to help Myritas, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense Joanna's deep trust in me. Alright, 5. Alright, so Masked Dancer now gets 3 skills. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know. I need some time, although we're short on. I've returned to the others with a downcast Joanna in tow. I feel like I've gotten support from Joanna's devotees thanks to Joanna's increased faith in me. Still stuck at 9. Gosh, dang it!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in package from Barden. Panacea. Alright.
Well then.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, we do some bonding with Yufa. Don't worry, the tides will change. Yeah, we see that. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I was just really concerned about Avi and the others. If you're all right with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? I mean, sure. We were already kicked out of the church before. I'm sure that they'll let us back in. Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Because it's always easy to convince zealots. Something's amiss. Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
You.
Don't play us for fools. We know that this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Saint Hyperic, Eric, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
It can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and saying your Hyperic Eric was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Avi. Do you have no hearts? Yeah, God. Do you people have no hearts? They call you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for certain. Okay, calm the hell down. You're now just being racist.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just wanted to talk with you all. Yufa, let's leave for now. I mean, let's leave now. But oh, CJ. And it's because running is definitely going to be to make your case stronger. Are you all right? Right.
That's true, but
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, CJ. I can't believe they treated you so. Treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it feels like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of greater evil? Some sort of great enemy.
listen.
Let's snap them all out of their trance. You always seem so unshakenly optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? Well, I'm a protagonist. We just have this ability to be just unshaken by like anything. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown. Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Avi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all. And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Avi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Then let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
And hold on, I need to mute my frickin' phone because I forgot to do that. All right. Thank you so much, CJ. Let's start searching for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. Rank 5.
The old cowardly man
All right.
was no more.
All right. So yes, got silence merit. That's all good. I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. All right, and yeah, now we go hang out with Nearus. But also, while we're there, since we're heading to the Gauntlet Runner, I can use this chance to, raid the pantry.
This is...
And just salt and sugar. There's nothing but salt and sugar. Where's the fungus? Hello there, come to check out the in progress with Lance. Yeah, I know, we've seen that. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this? Huh, her, oh.
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relic? They never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interfaces directly with the fundamental element of matter. The fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated by that point,
God, I've got it.
I hear it by my my sainted aunt. I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured and hushed hushed reverence. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you.
Thank you. Give me that fruit. Well, strike me down. There are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to get me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at my low point.
Huh?
You're feeling low?
Wow.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days. Back then, I was just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune so easily as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
Right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path of safety, secure, and least risk.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just potential growth, isn't it? Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Bah, I've grown too timid. Goes to show you can't let old age sour your outlook, huh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, CJ? Ah, bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more.
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nearest's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Rank 5 and bombastic bombardier. At the start of battle, the gauntlet runner on the gauntlet runner deck deals more damage, and gunner lineage costs less magla. Okay, so
The truth is,
So now I'm curious, is it going to be a completely new animation, or is it just going to be, oh no, the damage output's just better? I hope it is like a slightly better, like a slightly different animation. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. But once it's complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that said, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
All right.
Now then.
All right. Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, good. It's all working now. And Viz with the 5 gifted subs. Just spreading all of the love. Just Viz trying to work his way out of menial labor at the Emporium of Bullshit and into a higher position of management. Got paid today. Nice. And you're spending it on me. You're a damn fool. You're a damn fool. I will spend all of this money on frivolous things, and it's all your fault. And you cannot stop me. on hookers and blow. Yes, I mean, you don't gotta say it out loud like that, and then just fucking out me. But yes. All right. Nearest's Lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altaberry soon. So I did something tinkering with Monster Hunter Wilds, and what'd you get? Okay, so some tinkering, and what did you get out of it? Considering Fidelio's still on the amend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. 100 plus FPS as with frame gen. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that'll do something. Also, yeah, just thought about this. I need to do this real quick. Because I should have done this sooner, but yeah, just giving you guys shoutouts for the the follows and stuff.
Please don't get me.
I mean, not follows, getting subs.
I don't want to lose the pig. I don't want to lose the pig.
You are losing that pig.
I said I don't want to lose the pig. I'm trying to make my way up there, but I don't want to go in there because that.
I think the pig's mad.
Oh, where's the door? Where's the door? Go!
Yeah, pig's mad.
Oh, that sucked.
Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds has arachnophobia mode. Of course it does. What does it change?
Can't be this annoying.
It turns them spiders into slimes.
Then I got you.
Oh yeah, no. One of my favorite things is it's just like it replaces the spiders with just like with just like a big moving
right?
smiley face.
who will?
Okay, so I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure it would be most useful. Oh yeah, That's it. Satisfactory turns them into cat JPEGs. And if I remember correctly, I think it's Shadows Over Loathing that has like an arachnophobia mode where, or just instead of arachnophobia, they have like arachnophobia and then like arachnophile. So you can so it just increases the spider count. Yeah, I use that one even though Viz is pro spider. I mean, I've got no issue with spiders as long as it's not like any of the ones that will kill me if they bite me. I've got no problems with spiders. Oh, and we got new emote. All those new ones. All that new shit. All right, Jarvis, what's going? Oh yeah, I love that one. Oh yeah, no, so I like it too. It's a very good one. And I'll be lurking while I make some dinner. Sounds good, Jarvis. Thanks for stopping by. Hope that your day's been going good and your dinner's good as well. Oh yeah, just looking at Adam, this is one that I love because this just resonates with me. This one just resonates. Just so I can craft both male and female armor. Okay. Oh yeah, but we need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's anything else you want to do, let's get it done during the theme day. All right. Yeah, push A. Keep spamming A. Which, yeah, that just reminds me, because you just talked about that. Literally, I was just thinking about. I just was thinking about like how freaking in depth of if you haven't seen it, just how fucking in depth Mecha Breaker, Mecha Break's like character customization is, because literally I was playing a couple of games of it last night, and I see this one character that just looks like they were literally just a squash. They somehow turned their other character model into like just looking exactly like a freaking squash. And I'm just like, and I'm just like, okay, hold on. No one told me there was a VeggieTales character option. Mister, you're back. Well, I mean, to you, Mister, welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. I sure am. Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Oh, thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
just immediately, I'll be just like, and that is why you get nothing.
Well,
look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybee's fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again, or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends?
How cook food? Dude, viz need hunt fuel. You cook with fire. Fire heat up food. Just fire convert ingredient into food. Food through means of magic.
But you're normal, and I'm
That's the Monster Hunter mindset. Yeah, pretty much. Also need cat. Cat must serve food. If food not served by cat, it is not food. Exactly, Unga Bunga.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So,
Yeah, nice to meet you, Apis, and your low polygon,
maybe for the better?
just your low texture bandages around your pant leg. Why are they low texture? I mean, just why low resolution?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different. Yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoy a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Controller, I swear to fuck.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian.
Is that when you interrupt people in the act? Oh, what? What? And you swear at them? No, no, just literally, damn controller, just this, my normal PS5 controller had, or like my original one, has this annoying thing where sometimes it will have, I guess you would call it drift, where like the down input will be red when nothing's being pushed down, when down's not being pushed. So literally, just literally have to either wait to pass or just smack the controller a bit. And also, Ebola! Sup, Boris?
When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
Yeah, no.
And right now,
That's the spirit. Yeah.
I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only
So,
cry when they're happy?
Just long range gathering, and dash juice. Okay, weird. Yeah, so why do people compare this game to Nier? What are good skills for infinite stamina? Using that already. Okay, so Boris, as for the Nier thing, I've heard no one say that. But if I had to give a reason, then I would say that it's probably because like the last dungeon we were in, we went deep underground. We went like deep underground and we found pretty much what looked like the remnants of a modern city. It's like we saw the remnants of a modern city, and that's been devastated. And from the way things sound, this world that we are in may be a post-apocalyptic one, where like we are like what remained of like the original humanity. And I don't think Yoko Taro had anything to do with this, because I'll say this right now, none of this sounds like Yoko Taro's writing style. It is way too straightforward to be Yoko Taro. Not to mention this is an Atlas game, so it's, I don't think Yoko Taro has anything to do with Atlas. Let's see, who was the... Therefore... Yeah, no, yeah, like, the writer for, like, the main, writers for this game were, Yuichiro Tanaka and Katsuro Hashino. So yeah, nothing to do with Yoko Taro. So, I solely think it's just because of like the setting. Because Nier takes place in pretty much a post-apocalyptic, just like Nier takes place in like a post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8! And healer archetype elite, savior. And four inherited skills for the healer lineage. Alright.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that was developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. We're still stuck at a popularity of 9. Damn it! I don't want to be in the 9th place anymore.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I?
I mean, dude literally took.
I'm starving.
Literally had like an insanely infected ankle because he never got treated like an idiot. Just like, and was literally told that he would have died if they were a second late.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Yeah, no, we do have this whole deal where literally we just, literally people dump all their bullshit on us.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
You're even softer.
Let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Magic.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I'm fine. Totally not having like 17 anxiety attacks right now.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot.
Yeah, no, just literally dropping all of that. Just like, look, we're doing all this shit, and we have a gauntlet runner that the only gauntlet runner capable of teleportation, and our elder captain is the only one who can somehow pull it off through magic.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So yeah, like this was something that was kind of talked about like way earlier, because I feel like aside from like unique forms of magic, like the lance, like the Lance of Draconos, the only other way to potentially kill a candidate is in a duel.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please.
It's because I know that we are currently making a spear like a fake spear of Draconos. A Dracodios to give to Luis. So like I'm just betting that the whole idea is that Luis is going to take the fake spear, or not realizing it, and tries to kill Thornton. Just tries to kill Thornton with it, and it won't work.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del.
Or pretty much he's going to make someone else do it.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuation.
Oh, belt up, would you?
It's time for more story time.
That's a book, yeah?
That's a book, yes? I have never seen a book before. I only get my news and reading entertainment via the scrolls.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Oh, you muppet. You fucking muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Now then.
All right. Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh man, if only this game let us romance people. If only it would let us actually try to romance, but for some reason this game won't let us. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Kind of trippy hearing the hunter talk. Oh, what? So it's like the hunter term talks.
A far cry from our first
talks in wild. You know, that is weird. Weird, like definitely without it being like some weird grunts or like other commands. It is weird.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
They had call-outs in Rise, but yeah, I mean that's different. That's kind of the same deal where like in pretty much. Okay, so like that reminds me, in God Eater, like specifically God Eater Resurrection, the first two big stories being just the normal story, and then Rage Burst. And then just Burst's story. They like our character does not talk. But then during the final story mission of that came with the Resurrection story, our character just talks. Just starts talking during the final mission, and it is immediately just like, wait, hold it, wait, what? It's because it's always weird when silent characters break that silence.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the large replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
We've all earned a little fun.
A party, hearty!
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh?
Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. So there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
And just runs off.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
The treats!
And those are?
I mean, they look like peeled blue oranges.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please.
Yeah, true.
It's the rarest of harvests.
Yeah, no, it's very true. If Hulkenberg says it's delicious, that I think I made her I think I compared her sense of taste to like Grandpa Max from Ben 10s, where like they're literally eating just like literal like bugs and other disgusting things, but are saying they're like they're just like delicacies. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh God, they're alcoholic, aren't they?
Right.
They're alcoholic.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh no, Heismay's a sad drunk.
He's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, It'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. It's a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Decided on someone?
Okay, so I actually did check. So, according to the to like my little thing that I'm looking at to make sure I'm getting achievements when I'm able to get them. This moment, like basically, it does not matter who I pick, but what will happen is whoever I pick, I get a weapon that is specifically from that character's class type. So pretty much, for example, since Stroll is warrior, I'll get a sword. I'll get a broadsword. Helkenberg would be a spear. Nuris would be a crossbow or some other projectile. Heisme is a katana. Joanna is fans, and Yufa would be a staff. Yufa would be a staff, and so would Gallica's. Except it would be a staff for a summoner and then a staff for a wizard, or just for mage. So. Yeah, you know what? We actually need I would say a better fan, because we passed up on all those other fans back in that one village. So I'm going to get a new fan.
Great.
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. I mean, you know, all of that with the pastel-colored clouds. So I wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this. They would think we had something special between us. Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much chance as any other, no? But shall we head into the Empire, or wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark? Wow, I can sense the magla flowing through the flames. I'm not sure. I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything worth trying? Do you dislike the idea of praying for help? Nothing against it per se. I just prefer to take action than to leave it to in someone else's hands, no matter how godly. I can kind of understand that sentiment, because Lord knows I would much rather try to do it myself before I rely on someone else. Just because I have been burned by people when I've relied on them for stuff, and I know for a fact I've done it to people as well, and let me tell you, it's not a good feeling. It's because like, Lord knows, I know I told the story about the last group project I was a part of, or just like one of the last couple of group projects I did, and good Lord, that still is something that friggin' pisses me off every time I think about it to this day, because it just pissed me the fuck off. So, anyways, not to say I think some kind of not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman, but I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want it to. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, and standing here now. you can't chalk all that up to sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that guides me along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god for our efforts to bear fruit. Wait, why is the paper so puny? And you don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's something I want to give you, CJ. It's nothing so special. I just want you to know I appreciate what that you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you.
Sure.
Thank you. That's really nice of you. If you keep up this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting, There. Now we can head back. Joanna gave me a gift and we returned to the group. Stylish fan.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna
great,
was right there with them.
Oh, great. So she saw... Oh, great. And actually... Fucking he saw us doing it. Great.
Are you serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Okay, so I just thought about this. I think I know because like I know we have one more spot left. We've got one more spot, and and Atlas games like giving us like an almost even number of people to play with or just people to team up in our party, and also just because they've been pretty much hinting at it constantly, I'm fairly certain this last one is either is one of them two brothers. I don't know who. I'm thinking it's more Bedell, it's the taller one, whose name I just slips my mind now, and that pisses me off. I'm thinking that they're gearing it up to be him, which then makes me think that Fidelio is the smaller one is going to, like, something's going to happen to him, and I don't want that. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. I've grown to like these guys. So yeah. Well, CJ, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I wanted to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and we'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afraid. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble of finding food that will not spoil. I hope that the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plans. I mean, of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Good night.
Well, rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before we head out? When we're ready, everyone's waiting for us we'll meet us at the runner. Yeah. Okay, and also that reminds me real quick here.
What now?
Let me check something. Cause yeah, no, consult Gallica 100 times. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I know or that my thought process on how to get this achievement is what I believe it is. Because my thought process is just, oh yeah, just press triangle a bunch. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, literally all you gotta do is just keep hitting triangle over and over again. All right.
Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go. Let's go see. Let's go see.
So yeah, it's basically just spam that a lot, and so yeah, we can get that like at any time. There's no real long like urgency to it. All right. Because yeah, we gotta see about archetypes. Just doing a quick little glance at everyone. All right, and oh yeah, right. I wanted to look at this. Wow, that's a massive freaking glow up. It's cause yeah, we went from this to this, which still seems like a natural kind of evolution of it, and now it's just this. I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks sick as hell. All right. Yeah, them shoulders. Exactly. Just shoulder pads for days. The Emperor would be proud. All right. Yeah, I just need to rank up more archetypes. Specifically, a lot of these, because yeah, I'm just now really realizing that that CJ does not have a ton of these things mastered. So yeah, like it's one of those things where like probably next big dungeon I need to spend some time just grinding. Just
all right.
Just grinding for power. And Devil May Cry 3 does not have the multi-poke move. Oh, what, Stinger? Or just no, it's Trillion. It's Trillion Drive, isn't it? It's because yeah, Stinger is the I mean, dude, you're talking to him it's like a big friggin' Devil May Cry fan. Of course, I remember a lot of those moves because yes, you are not wrong. Stinger and Trillion Drive are like the best skills in the damn game ever. And yeah, I had that. Yeah, also, I know Angelo's AI sucks, so you can just brute force him. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, are you sure Trillion Drive is not in the game? Because I'm fairly certain it is. It's just a higher. I mean, just it's just one of those that takes. That it's either tied to a style or it's just you gotta progress a bit farther. But I mean, again, have not played played Devil May Cry 3 in forever. It's a certain style. I use Sword Master. Yeah. Definitely that entire gimmick for that game, just being able to swap out styles like just being able to have different styles and ways of fighting was definitely one of the cooler freaking things that game let you do. I wish I could swap mid-game. Oh yeah, I mean, one of the things I also really wished was that we could swap out weapons on the fly, which I know, like, I know that, I think it's, the most recent remake of the game that is, or just like re-release of the game that's on Switch, I believe gives you that ability. But I've heard a lot of people say that version of Devil May Cry 3 is not that good.
Push it now.
No.
Till next time. What'll it be?
I mean, we're heading. Well, no, we can always just warp back here. I'm not going to spend all this cash I have on literally a talisman thing, which actually that does remind me. Let me quickly head back into Academia so I can see if there's any like talismans or masks I can make right now. Because I know I picked up some new material in the last dungeon.
Do make yourself at home.
All right. Experiments. Mask experiments. Okay, so we do have some more masks. Oh, yep, right here. So yeah, we got Thief, Assassin, and Ninja, so... Now we can also make Summoner. And Commander. Okay, and I actually just thought about this. I gotta now check, because Lord knows I wouldn't be surprised if there is some crap where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta use one of every mask. And instead of like, okay, okay, no, it's just create them. I just have to make them. I don't gotta use them, I just gotta make them. All right, good. All right, and what about these? Okay, cool, we got some shit. Oh, the McCloud Sephiroth set is only $20 on Amazon. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, you gotta love those starter sets. So Fallon Fairy. Oh, cool. I can make both of these. So Goblin Loincloth Vessel. Create the Goblin King. Come forth, mighty Goblin King. All right. And then... And now we got this, which I think it summons a cockatrice. Yeah, Coxcomb Vessel. Yes, we got my Coxcomb. Now we're ready for everything. Why is it called that? All right. So definitely Summoner is one of those that I really do like, because I love that. I love that pretty much all the abilities are just shared amongst everyone because they're, you know, just summons. As long as you've got the summons made, or just like the vessels made, you can literally just, a summoner just has access to all this freaking power.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh yeah, completely identical.
Think a dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that
I pre-ordered the Adim Star kit. I mean, of course you did. You were saying. I mean, it literally had one of the decks you wanted. The only other one you want is like Y'shtola's.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Now to shake someone for the Y'shtola, yeah.
Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them.
Yes, certainly.
All right.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways away. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making land by the tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now and relearn Commander. Yeah. Now there's a grim face if I've ever seen one. Captain, for Shoal's sake, let's make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care here. You don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner
departs the island. I mean, that just reminds me. I got some new cards. I have these new Digimon cards. I have not placed in binders yet. I need to do that, and then see about rebuilding my Digimon deck using these new cards. Because Lord knows I do enjoy the Digimon card game. I got some of the McDonald's Pokemon cards. Oh God, yeah, no, that reminds me. I've been seeing so many of these people. I hope they're just messing around with people. Literally, some people are thinking that the metal, that the gold cards that you, like those old metal gold cards that you would get from Burger King that were Pokemon related, they think that shit is real gold. And then so oh yeah, exactly, it's gold plated, it's not real gold. But yeah, like it is just legitimately they get pissed off when it's just like what do you mean? What do you mean I can't sell this and get a buttload of money? Yeah, and yeah, like I want to say I had, I think, Poliwrath's card when I was younger, but I think I lost that shit like years ago. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. All right, gotta raid the pantry. Just more sugar and salt, damn it.
Got it.
All right.
All right. Right.
Oh yeah, but I just remember this because it was, like I remember this popping into my head that it was this funny little thing, pretty much just talking about what the hell was it? Oh yeah, it was all about like when Burger King was selling those Pokemon toys. They were one of the because if you remember, the first wave of Pokemon toys at Burger King came in a ball, came in like their own little like plastic Pokeballs, but then like at some point they started airing this commercial constantly where they were just like, oh yeah, no, apparently kids are taking these balls the size of their fist and shoving them into their mouths somehow. Oh, and are choking on the Pokeballs. So, and so like the whole campaign was about either throw them away or take them back to Burger King, and pretty much just and pretty much those just like those balls. I was just like, I mean, like my parents never got rid of them. Neither did me or my brother. If anything, we destroyed them ourselves. But pretty much what was, or they would just eventually get thrown away because we just stopped playing with them, or we gave them away. I don't remember which. But pretty much what was so, but now that I'm older, it's got me wondering if we took them back to Burger King. If we took those Pokeballs back to Burger King, like the commercial or like announcement really, like suggested, would we have gotten something out of it? Just like, is it some shit where which like, oh hey, thanks for bringing back our choking hazard. Here's a single Burger King fry. I had the retail ones where you got a nice little figure that sits inside the ball, and you push the button up, and you would push the button and it would open. Oh yeah, no, I know those. Oh yeah, and that actually reminds me that with the last with like the latest like Pokemon Day announcements talking about more of the Pokemon like AZ or just Z to A game, along with a new Pokemon game. I believe it was Pokemon Challenger or something like that. Like, first off, I am very excited about Challenger because it now literally gives the Pokemon in home something to do that's not in the base game, that's not tied in like the base games. So that's actually pretty sick. But the other thing is that I am not a fan of the starters they picked from A to Z. And it's not because I don't like them. I like the starters. The problem with it is that they doubled down on Gen 2. Because if you haven't seen what the starters are for the new Pokemon Legends game, the starters are going to be Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita. So yeah, 1 Gen 5 Pokemon and then 2 Gen 2s. Which is just weird. Weird. I feel like you could have replaced... I mean, like, just one of them... Just literally... there were so many other options. Mudkip best star because you can HM save it. Yeah, yeah, you know, the mark of a great starter, teaching them a bunch of shitty moves except for Surf. Like, literally, Surf and Fly were like the only good HMs. Oh, whoop. Not that book. Oh, my God, what? It appears to be a Mustari author travel log and guide of lands outside the island. It has been thoroughly annoyed by, annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A Mustari guide to life outside this island. It must be tough for them. If I read the book, I should gain more tolerance. John, we spend more time reading this book. Yes. I mean, my favorite starter amongst every single one, amongst all games, favorite starter is Chimchar. I think freaking Infernape. Oh, just Infernape, in my opinion, is the best starter. But then again, I think all of Gen 4 starters are like the best ones. This travelogue offers an introduction to culture and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experiences. My biggest complaint about Pokemon. Okay, and that is... It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people will face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. You get a quadruped, then it turns bipedal. I mean, not all of the starters are like that. It's like not all of them have been like that. It's mainly like a lot of the recent ones have been. Cause pretty much, again, out of the original Gen 3, out of the original Gen 1, which was Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. Charmander and Squirtle are bipedal. Bulbasaur is a quadruped, and pretty much Squirtle, Squirtle through all of his evolution stays bipedal. Charmander stays bipedal. But Bulbasaur stays a quadruped. Then we get to Gen 2. I keep putting up 3 for some reason. We get to Gen 2. Cyndaquil's a Cyndaquil's a quadruped with Cyndaquil's quadruped, Totodile's bipedal, Chikorita's quadruped. Which Totodile and Chikorita stay both bipedal and quadrupeds. Cyndaquil is the only one that becomes bipedal, but that's usually for when we see them like moving, just like standing up to attack. Because most things or most depictions you see of a or just of Typhlosion running are usually he's gone full quadruped. So I'd say I say that that's more of a half and half kind of deal. So it's like he's a situational bipedal. Then there's Gen 3 because Chikorita and Totodile, I mean, excuse me, not Chikorita and Totodile, God, because which are Torchic, Trico, and Mudkip. Torchic and Trico through their entire line stay bipedal. Mudkip starts as say quadruped and then immediately goes bipedal. And then goes bipedal once he becomes Marshtomp. Then there's Gen 4, which was Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig. Turtwig's bipedal through his entire line. Chimchar and Piplup are... Oh, no, excuse me. Turtwig is a quadruped for his entire line. Meanwhile, Chimchar and Piplup are bipedal, and they're bipedal their whole line. Then we get to Gen 5, where it's Serpent, it's Snivy, Oshawott, and Tepig. Tepig does start off as a quadruped and then becomes bipedal once he becomes Pignite. Oshawott actually Oshawott starts off bipedal, then it becomes a quadruped when it becomes Samurott. Then friggin' Snivy just loses their legs. Just like Snivy starts off bipedal and then he loses his arms and legs when they become superior. Okay, well some shit fell. All right. Then we got Gen 6, which Gen 6 was Finnick. It was Finnick, Froakie, and Chespin. Which Finnick starts off bipedal, becomes a quadruped. Chespin's bipedal for his entire line. Froakie is also, I want to say, Froakie starts off, I believe, quadruped, and then once he evolves once he becomes bipedal. Oh, and stays that way into Greninja. Then Gen 7 was, God, yeah, definitely Gen, because like, if anything, I feel like it's more of like everyone was, it's because like the whole like issue with the bipedal shit, thinking about it now, because now that I'm saying, like, talking about it, the bipedal bullshit only started because of Litten. Litten was the only reason this bullshit started. Because everyone fucking hated Incineroar. Just solely due to the in fact he went because like both of Litten's first and second form are bipedal, and then just out of nowhere becomes Litten's first two forms are quadrupeds, and then freaking Incineroar's bipedal. At the very least, with a lot of these others that go quadruped, they go quadruped during the middle evolution, or just you know what I mean. At least with a lot of the other ones, they turn from quadruped into bipedal during their second evolution. Basically, already being like, okay, here's where it's going. No surprises. Litten's was an issue where it's just like its second form and Incineroar don't look like they belong. They just look too drastically different. So yeah, living in... Anyways, that rant went on for a bit long. So, guys, living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this offer and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance. Which, yeah, that also reminds me, because I learned about this site a while back that actually lets you like make a list of like all your favorite just like everything Pokemon related. So like your favorite in type, your favorite just like your favorite by type per generation, and then like a lot of other specific stuff. Like I actually did this a while back and I thought that it was a load of fun. I'm actually going to post this in the Discord real quick. Because this was something that I thought was a lot of fun and got me really thinking about like what I thought all my favorites were after like seeing a concisive list. Okay, so there, I just posted my list in the Discord. I think oh man, what kind of sucks is that Discord does not let the image be good, a lot like high quality like it is on, like I can get it on my phone. It still looks, I mean, you can still point it all out. But yeah, Randy Marsh is in the world. Of course he is. I mean, got bored of WoW and moved on to Final Fantasy.
At Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Oh, we got a rare thing right there. So I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Alright. So it's now night, and yeah, we just go back and read that book again. Yeah, Bacilli. Okay, that's right. It is Fidelio and Basilio. All right, and read the book again. And yeah, first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trot contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against paying at restaurants in Grand Trot. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of getting kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the offer and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance. Alright, there's still more to read, which we do later.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
it would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the impings of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew, and it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Yes.
Let's keep our hopes high. Bow, bow, bow. And yeah, mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all of our preparations are complete. Into the pantry. Pantry.
What's this?
And I got milk and spice. Spice and milk. Alright. Read. Alright. And yeah. A section dealing with small cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. You must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the authors and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds, yeah, no, they. Oop, we made it to rank 5, tolerance, savior. Tolerance is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. And yeah, we finished the book, so just a lot more tolerance that just goes nowhere now. The tolerance I found. Oh, okay.
Come look at this.
Okay, that's kind of cool. So any extra points I earn is converted into Magla.
In front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Ooh. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I like to try jumping off it. Damned boar face Sanctus Galusion. Yeah, oi, what's gotten into you? Ooh, that was rather they're pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of,
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrifying experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
listen.
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I'd like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. This girl's just too charming. I never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexpected urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
As for me,
Oi then I suppose it's old Nearest's turn. I prepared a list of complaints I wish to recite that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. And rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. That. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. I keep Nurse's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Stony Camp. It's a stony camp. We should arrive in town by tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen. All right. And yeah, just read this to get eloquence up.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to just sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word you like to truly believe it. That you like to truly believe. Or whatever. Anyways, yeah. This will be the last time we're able to relax. I can't blame you for being nervous. Alright, into the pantry. Pristine, clear water and Morikani meat. Okay. All right. And Future of Magic. Read. Increase wisdom.
Nira speaking.
All right, and we got another place to stop. Oh, it's a literal old.
The colossal bridges overhead.
It's a literal like iron bridge from like what we would have today.
Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace.
Because like, I don't know, it doesn't look like it fits the architecture we've seen here. But who knows? I might be wrong. Murky graveyard.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But it's sure, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating. But have a look at what's directly in front of you. Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the undead were left to the elements, denied the indignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it. Yet, 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the maglet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. It feels as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest. Your face has gone blue. Behind you, Nearest. I just saw. Don't refrain from doing that again. And things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nearest? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more a gentle soul than I give you credit for. All right, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower. Well then, we shall make a quick departure so as not to rouse the dead.
That's my fault.
Sorry. It feels like there's something in my, like in the back of my throat, and I'm trying to like dislodge it. I'm sorry to have made such a fuss, but I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I take it with so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Just the giant floating rock.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Oh, we decide to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Enchantress. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to
Yeah,
save them.
friggin' monster.
Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourself. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
No.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see.
Yeah, no, dude's a monster.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
All right. So now that we are here, we have
Speaking of-
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five golden beetles that are located here. So we gotta find those. If it's a Mustari owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It's on Fresco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Brr, it's so cold. At least Helkenberg is in her element. Can't we get going before we freeze, though? Okay, so Lunlimio approach. Okay. We are in Lunlimio. Collect the gold beetle on the right sidewalk. All right, so there's one on the right sidewalk.
Well met, eh?
Oh, yep, I see it. All right. That's one. Then still Lumio approach. Collect the gold beetle at the top of the stairs near the bridge. All right.
What in the blaze? Oh, cripes.
All right.
Wonderful, isn't
Oh,
it?
there's stairs right over here. Okay.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
And all right, that's two. Then the next one is at the White Peaks Magic Shop.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Forden's the only game in town.
Which,
All right then.
yeah, there's nothing here. So what about down this way?
There's nothing there.
Okay, nothing. It's not going to let me go that way. All right, then we just keep moving. Oh well, there's you. Not in my wildest imagination did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you may have passed the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know that I've acquired my offering as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say that.
All right.
Right.
And let's see here. Okay, there's some item shops here along with our rocks. So let's hit up the rock so we can get our magla.
You there?
All right, came to see the rock. Yeah. So this is the so there's a coronation rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the order or changed at all since we last saw it. Oh yeah, a lot of magla.
Yep.
Okay. So we got an item shop. Okay, yeah, Snowflower Pharmacy. That's not what we want. It is, yeah, White Peaks Magic Shop. We can go here because we're gonna need to stock up on new weapons, and yeah, we got a better discount. Sell. Anything to appraise? Nope. Buy. All right, let's see here. All right. Or Hold on. Actually, when's the next sale? Okay, yeah. The 10th is our next sale, so we'll. Or no. Okay. Actually, from the way things are looking, we won't be able to shop until the 13th. I mean, till the 13th. I would. Okay. I was kind of wanting to get stuff at a discounted price. So that's kind of annoying. I might as well just grab that.
Yeah.
Because we need that. Yeah, like pretty much just more proof. Next dungeon is going to need to be another big money grind.
Hello.
And yeah, we get our discount. Buy. Okay. Yeah, we buy that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that's fine for right now. Okay. Anyways. So yeah, White Peaks Magic Shop, which
All right then.
yeah, nothing here. So it must be further in. But there is one on Blue Sky Bridge, so collect the gold beal by the pillars. Do they mean down... Pillars is in pillars down here?
Preparations. Elden rubbish. Right?
Shall we came over here. And I'm not seeing... Oh, wait. No, this is what they meant. Okay. All right, so we got that. The last two are again, White Peaks Magic Shop and the Opera House.
You're not serious. Hang on, damn Louis.
So we'll figure those out. We'll run into those later, I'm guessing. Let's see here.
All right then.
All right. That's flowers selling.
Hello there.
Oh, there is a butchery up here, so we can actually buy.
Hello there.
Let's see. What do you got food-wise? Oh. And yeah, I'm going to sell some other stuff that we don't need because yeah, that's offering me some good cash, or just I'm going, or just pretty much I've learned that I need to make sure that I've got money, I need a spare.
Now then.
All right.
Now then. Now then.
All right.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
Now then.
Yeah, I'll take 3 more just to make sure. So yeah, do that. I buy your water. Or just like your fruits. I don't need any of this other crap you're selling. Alright, and... okay, it's on the lower floor. Alright. Oh god, yeah, just looked up, saw the friggin' face.
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the Mgus is good for the just Grup. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he had one too many. Well, we'll let him be for now. All right.
Welcome.
Well.
Wait.
A band of youths with a...
with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him?
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance, join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Yeah,
The attack from a distance.
Exactly.
I mean, you could still I feel like you could still attack from a distance. Just use, can't you use your freaking archetypes just to huck the damn thing?
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance, pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding
Lord,
the place
excuse me.
too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your minds right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. We'll get even cold. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. All right. I shouldn't go out right now. Ah, come on.
All right then.
Because I could not find this other shop, and not to mention we didn't get a chance to go to the Opera House yet. I'll just have to do it on another day.
Good night.
Rest well. Late night. Local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends.
Time marches
Okay.
on, and the age of a new king
Hey, great.
draws nearer.
So there's someone else that's close to him that's probably helping him with this crap. So yeah, that can't be good.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around.
What's up, Heaven? How are you doing?
New info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
All right.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
You'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you're both geared up for this.
Now what am I to do?
All right.
What now? You're not serious.
Okay, so I do want to find this magic shop, which yeah, I'm now annoyed that it's just like, oh no, we're letting you roam around before you fully commit. If I had known that, I would have waited to do all my purchasing today. I didn't think it would let me, so let's see here. Just anything that I can part with that I don't really need. Okay, yeah, no, those are not good.
Now then. 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 Now then.
So yeah, a lot of these have a bunch of negatives. Or just really high negative stat values on us. So yeah. Okay, then let's grab this. And I think that's that for now. Okay.
All right then.
Let's see here.
Beg pardon?
Okay, yeah, hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, no, that's the hot spring. All right.
Hey, mister.
Oh, this is the magic shop. Okay, so.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
Okay, so so that's where I would have had to have gone. Dang. Okay, well, I mean, I'll have to wait until night to try and go there again, which will just we just do that when we get a chance.
Beg pardon?
All right. So for now, we just head up into the Opera House. All right, so there is supposed to be another beetle Well, around the Opera House. So yeah, at the end of the giant bridge. I'm assuming it means this.
If I may. Amazing.
Yep, there it is. Boy. Oh my boy.
If I may.
Okay, so with that... yeah, we just... head on in. You're not just gonna... Oh yeah, the service door nearby. Once the time comes, we'll do some... Oh, it's Joanna? Alright.
Check this out.
There's the service entrance. Joanna's supposed to do something about the guard before the night of the performance. Wait until then? Yes. Alright, to do so, from here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. But you won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. Yeah, no. Give me a minute. So I can do a quick save. Yeah, right there. All right.
Ah, Closure. Ah, Closure.
Let's go see.
All right. Say, will you let me do my thing and wait?
Well, now what?
Okay, catching a glimpse. Yeah, okay, now we... Oh, wait, alright. Yes. Alright.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their other posts. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter the remains unseen.
Alright.
Or Joseph. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's enter and remain unseen. Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climbed to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Joel and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our best, and let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in the right position before Joanna finishes singing. And to get to that chandelier, we need to reach the roof. That's right. Joanna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there. Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First.
All right.
What is it?
And yeah, okay, just... Okay. Can we enter any of these doors? No. It appears to be locked in. Yeah, let's just quickly examine all these just... what? Wait, sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy preparing. All right.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, well, that guy down there was glowing red, so... Oh, I don't know.
Ridiculous.
Yep, we're safe here.
Or at least I thought they were glowing red. It must have just been the pulse.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, yeah. You know, the impulse just kind of outlined him in red slightly.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we are busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
that man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will be our plan back. We'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the impatiens about the key. I'm such a coward. Excuse me. In such a crowd, somebody's bound to have seen it.
Then
you're not serious. Oh my!
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the Pagan lands for a divine relic? The crier said you found something amazing. But the spinning tales. All right.
Speaking of which,
I heard rumors about you. They say you killed a sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head his embassy brought to the exhibition was fake. Heh. And Eldest is spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
Oh, but which
I'm
actions
sorry. Stormy sure brought something to eat. All right.
Say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Why is this happening?
It seems like a string of some sort. Leather string. We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let's hold on to it for a moment. Seems like a small gold tooth. Golden tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? A search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Loveless and Perlu, a Parapis buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapis are foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating. All right. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Whoa, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone from around here. I'm just finding everyone else's freaking junk.
That gives me an idea.
Okay, or mostly junk, sure.
What am I to do?
What Ryan luck? My shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this. That's right. We picked up a string earlier. Did we not? Perhaps we can make use of this. I handed over the leather string. Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise.
Oh, yeah? Say that.
All right. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all the people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go picking up everything. If you find something, okay.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Okay, Zemensky, Forden, Luis, okay.
It's all clear.
Since State Festival once a year, nope. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over the golden tooth. Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to have a gap-looking yolk. I mean, a gape-having yolk. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my tooth, you can imagine. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll... Fine. Hey, this is the key. We found it. Feels like our rewards seem more like errands, but well that ends well. Okay, so I do have a silver key. I mean, a necklace.
Actually,
something the matter. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. What again? Really? Okay. Yep. They need the necklace.
What if this...
Hand over the silver necklace. Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Gave the script. You got it for me. I'm saved. I don't have much to give you as thanks, but take this. Here's Leaf of Light.
What now?
All right. Items. Did you do that to make that better? All right.
Ridiculous.
Okay, so I do have a piece of cake. I wonder if I can do something with this cake. Oh yeah, right. This person's hungry. All right. And the Altaberry cake. Oh my, is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me. Well, I'll not spur your kindness, but before I eat, I must return the favor. I know, I found this earlier. It might amuse you. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details lie await within. Alright, so now I got a love letter to... Okay, yeah. Okay, here.
You've really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it. Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer in the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyways. I'm sorry. I'd rather there went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned, so please take this as my thanks. Okay, we got something good out of it. Dream of a day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until the time comes.
What now?
Alright, so what does this do? Alright, Herald's Banner. While in the front row, increases attack. That's not bad. Rear key entrance. It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage. We should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right.
Check this out.
I'll look at that curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not too many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk if we drew attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this. Huh? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints Day festivities. That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll. So the lights. I asked Helkenberg to do it. They won't be dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Oh, that was a great help, thank you. Once the exit route secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, CJ. Let's snake through while the lights are out. Follow me.
future is uncertain.
What? What? The backstage passage lights are out. Yeah, yes, it was just report. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, your eminency. Your eminency. God, your eminence. God. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in there. The bigwigs seem to have lots on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festivals. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then we'll start the actual dedication. Juna said to sing after that. We'll be able to get to the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, CJ. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
All right. Oh, it's a bunch of...
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be more concerned about the fact there are literal monsters hiding in... I mean, well... Oh, well, no. Never mind. They said they brought guard dogs. Forgot about that for a second. They said that they had brought guard dogs.
Who's there?
Someone went back there. Aren't you that Elda candidate? We got caught right away. Now we got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dog of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. All right.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I shall see to it from a distance. I can do.
All right.
I shall.
I'm assuming light's not gonna work. Nope, it does work. Okay. All right. And light. Mage Radiance. Okay. Ow. Jerks. Okay, they're weak to fire.
I must do something.
Magic Seeker, burn!
Their weakness. That's
I'll rush you inside.
Help me finish this.
And yeah, this is again why we have healer.
Yufa's magic seeker.
All right. And what's in the box? Emerald. Because apparently backstage of this opera house, they just keep emeralds around.
Pocket it.
So it's guards and beasts.
Nice. And now find a use for that.
All right. Up. All right. Yeah. No. There's a lot of ladders.
Nice. Amazing.
All right.
Hey, we found something.
Grab some meds.
How's that? What a fortunate find.
Oh, didn't kill you. There we go.
Count on you.
All right. There's a chest up here. There's an item over there.
So lucky.
Diamond. Oh, and there's a chest guarded by those guys too. All right. Well, I want them loot.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, pork shoes for intruders. Oh yeah, well guess what? I wanted you to come catch me. Just bluster for a pagan witch. You'll have the honor of being killed first. All right. Fire. Oh no, that one's got some protective mojo on them. Okay, and yeah, they resist that. Okay.
I won't lose.
All right.
Hit their weakness. That's your
do my
opening, Captain.
Oh. Okay.
Magic Seeker! Fire! One left. Okay.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Seize my chance. Take this.
My shots!
Come at me.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side. Speak to him.
There you go.
Return.
I've done it.
All right, perfect. Ranked up to 17.
What is it?
And pop this open.
Amazing.
Opera cape. All right.
What now?
Let's do a quick check to make sure. All right. Oh yeah. Also, we got. Yeah, just give her that. Because if anything, don't want the healer taking too much damage from shit they're weak to. Okay, and there's a do hickamabob up here, so we want to grab that.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, yep, that was incense. That was good. So yeah, up here. Okay. What over here? Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the opera house. All right. So yeah, you're going to have to die. Oh, whoop! Targeted the wrong one.
Everyone is counting.
That's fine. We'll make up for it right here, right now.
Let's go! Strike!
Smack!
That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah, I know. And do what exactly? Mister can't remember the concept of Tuesday. Burn. A slippity slappity.
It's okay.
And then another final burn. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Less through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy monk army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first. We come too far to fall here. Let's go, CJ.
Magic Seeker.
No, fuck me. I mean, still, got confused.
Give me strength.
Okay, just backing up. And heal.
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this.
Sanctism blast! Sanctism fire! Thrust. Oh, you forgot how to thrust. What a little bitch, baby.
Where have you gone?
Magic Seeker. Fire. Two left.
That was amazing.
Oh, come on.
Focus. Take this.
Take this. Take something. Couldn't remember.
Let's go. Burn.
Can't be.
That's your opening, Captain.
Where have you gone? Not to him. God, I return. Where have you gone? God.
And now we slap you a bit. All right. That takes care of the guards. Let's head for the roof. He's got a cup. Got a big ass cup.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
That also is obviously a igniter because you can see the igniter circuit stuff in it.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Just one of them's a piggy bank.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
You know, I'm still just waiting to him.
Rumor has it you found yourself
To him see just like what the hell's about to happen here.
to present it. No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now.
We made it. We made it to the roof. Phew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can't get down to. We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Almost kind of feels like a Persona 5 kind of deal.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
All right.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
Can't wait to see how this backfires.
I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
Oh, why are we getting blurry?
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you on. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now.
Oh, got him.
We got him! Right?
That seemed too easy. That seemed way too easy. I don't buy that for a minute.
Lance, hurry!
Yeah, something's wrong.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Yeah, no, something's wrong. Something's not right. Yeah, is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not?
True.
Yeah, no. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. It's cause yeah, if anything, we probably just gave Luis the lance. Getting killed hurts. Hurts. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope that your day's going good so far. Since you are new here, let me introduce myself, and you know, it's all good. Nothing much. Just trying to finish up this last bit before we call it a stream. But since you're new here, let me introduce myself. My name is Otaku of Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys streaming whatever he feels, or just playing whatever he feels like playing. However, I have 3 series on my channel that I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game. And currently, we are only working on Metaphor ReFantazio right now, as we are currently in the middle of voting for the next game, and I will be playing on in my Discord. So far, if you want to have your own voice heard on it, which I mean, Zosa just dropped the link. But currently, right now, our voting list is for 5 different Platinum Run games and then 1 other fun game, and another fun game. Because right now, for fun games, we are playing through Dynasty Warriors Origins. But currently on the voting list, we got Sly 2 Band of Thieves Platinum Run, Infamous 1 Platinum Run, Tales of Grace's F Remastered Platinum Run, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor Platinum Run, or we pick back up my Final Fantasy X Platinum Run I stopped a while ago. And those are the options for Platinum Runs. For another fun game, we got the Killzone Trilogy, Hades 2, The Darkness, one of the many different Pokemon ROM games I have on my computer, or 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. But aside from those, the second main series I do is Retro Saturday, where I play through a fun retro game from start to finish, and I'm currently playing through the original Paper Mario. I'm currently playing through the original Paper Mario, and then finally there's Series Sunday, where I play through just like an entire game series from start to finish. And currently we are playing through all of the Yakuza games, and this Saturday are going to be finishing up Yakuza 7. Are going to be finishing up Yakuza 6. So I am very excited for that. And Pokemon, you're one. You're one Pokemon, because oh, I'm Vital. Oh, you're Vital's brother. Okay, that's cool. Well, hey, we all love the Swede with a weed here. We love that. We all love our favorite Swedish man. But either way, again, welcome to the stream. I hope that your day's been going good, and am curious, just how you heard about the stream, because I assume that you either came here through Viz or through Vital, either that, or you are a fan of or Zosa brought you here, because Zosa is giving me those shifty eyes. Don't you dare! You're the one who's giving me the shifty eyes. Don't try to divert this. But yeah, either way, let me double check your name. Okay, yeah. I thought it was getting killed hurts, but it's but it's getting keyed hurts with 3 eyes. I'm assuming because I assumed it was I was guessing that the French it's spelled that way because Twitch would wouldn't allow it, because that sounds like something Twitch would do. Yeah, but Twitch thought getting killed was offensive. I know, right? It's so insensitive. But shit, that actually reminds me, because so So like I've said this before. I'm playing this new game called Mech Breaker off stream, and I'll probably be playing some of it on Monday. But it is pretty much a new free-to-play competitive multiplayer, but it involves mechs. And I found out about this one system they have that I actually really like. So the system they've implemented is just called credit score. I don't know if any other game does this, but if they don't they should, because this idea is kind of cool. So the whole idea is that every time you log in, play a game to completion, and get a kudos, which is like the equivalent of a Marvel Rivals thumbs up, you build up your credit score. Which as long as your credit score is, or just pretty much, and getting bad credit score, and you get a lower credit score every time you are kicked from a game, you're idled in a game, you get reported, or you have a offensive username. If you do those things, your credit score drops, and if your score drops to below 60, you are not allowed to play any online matches, just except for casual and custom. So yeah, can't do any of the things that are actually ranked. Which like I'm seeing that, and I'm just like, that's actually kind of a cool, kind of a nice system to use, because pretty much you only are able to get like the good shit in the ranked matches. So pretty much if you're not going to play nice or be appropriate, you're not going to be allowed to like get shit. But yeah, either way. Wait, so back with this. Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why,
Yeah.
but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Yeah, I knew it.
Perhaps it's this one.
I knew it. This fucker didn't die.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Okay. Night, Heavens, you have a good thanks for stopping by.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Lucy's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. There is still hope. If we were to even the odds, there is one thing I can say. Yeah.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Bust out dual disc and playing cards.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
Oh no, okay, so we did hit him, but we missed. I'm assuming the issue is that like we didn't deal a mortal wound. Just a fatal blow.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
I mean, dude. Dude, just to inform you, yes, during a duel, that's kind of useless because you're both can just kill each other. But you do realize that won't stop anyone else from here from grabbing that shit. Like, Yufa could call it back. And now pretty much, and now they have the weapon that can kill you again. That was a dumb move. Yeah. Yeah.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Let's go. All right, assemble your party. So yeah, who all is wielding what archetypes? Okay, you're monk. Heisme is assassin right now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Heisme is assassin. Helkenberg is magic knight. Okay, I'm thinking... Yeah, we need a healer. That's for damn certain. I'm thinking... Yeah, no, this team just works. I'd argue this team... Well, wait, hold on. Helkenberg has some use, but... I don't know. You know, replace with Heisme for right now. If I need to do him change, we can do it mid-fight.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Yeah.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Okay. Okay, so he's starting at half health. All right. Assassinate.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You
hesitate.
I pray you're ready.
Hang in there. Thanks.
Yeah, touch up everyone.
Quite a boon.
I call upon royal power within.
All right. Slice, sir. Okay, a court. Okay, only we got a few. That still kind of stings. Okay, that stings, but again, we got a healer. We're all good. Lurking Nightblade. Take that hit to you. Take that hit to your shit.
Wind.
I can do this.
Heavy wind damage. Heal everyone.
Helpful as ever. My thanks.
Swordmaster.
Yeah, no synth. Is this available? Rising Slash.
This is strength.
Okay.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill. Come, accept my challenge.
Okay. Okay, and then he debuffed us.
Too much, perhaps?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Alright. Yeah, no, I know for a fact that's not going to work. I hate it won't, but that's...
Some darker arts.
But, like, I know it's not going to.
The freedom. Magic Seeker.
Alright.
Scour.
I pray you're ready.
can do this.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Much thanks.
Yeah, because
This may be your only chance to kill me.
he doesn't seem to have the ability to kill us. Unless in one go. Unless he just attacks someone, just someone all 3 times. Okay, but he did debuff me there, so that's an annoyance. Yeah, no, I'm keeping that lowered.
Win. A tough one.
I pray you're ready.
Heal.
Helpful as ever. Quite a boon.
Now I shall vanquish evil. I can
And
try hard.
more of that.
This is strength.
Okay, basic attack.
Strike.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Those hits to his evasion and accuracy are starting to work.
You're here.
Give me strength.
Oh yeah, and shit, I have Secunda. I can just undo it.
Go for it.
Let all power of kings.
Just to test this. Yeah, knew it. Okay. Just like testing, because yeah, I'm going to need to use Secunda.
Still up? I can do this.
Interesting.
Allow me to support you.
Yeah, there.
Helpful as ever. Quite a boon.
I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master.
All right.
You get tougher than I thought.
Take that.
Interesting.
A favor, if I may.
Magic Seeker.
Yeah, pass so I can heal. Pass Heisman so I can heal.
This is strength. Come.
All right. All right. Attack and defense sharply decreased again, but you missed because your hit rate is dog shit right now. Which yeah, Heisman will need to reapply it.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I call upon royal
All right. Yeah, I keep forgetting he doesn't have anything. Boom. Take that. Nightblade.
Magic Seeker.
Skullcracker.
Here. Bear witness. Come. Accept my strength is fading.
Oh, okay. Now he's choosing to debuff Stroll.
Come.
Oh no, he's debuffing 2 of us this go around. All right. Well, now they don't. Let's get rid of those nasty debuffs.
Sword Master.
Fiery Strike.
Not done yet.
On me, we go together.
Let me
All right. Phantom Tracer.
My heart and soul are one.
Remarkable.
And it was a crit on top of that.
I underestimated you.
All right.
I really do have a knack for this.
And good.
I'll strive for greater heights.
All right. Yeah. Points there and here.
I admit, I continue to grow.
I tremble before me. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
And Shadow Dweller. Passive. Increases evasion by 5%. Boost increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Health Font. Raises max HP by 15%. She's also mastered it, so her HP increases by 20.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Yeah, the lance. It's right there. Luis did a stupid move. Recall that shit right through him. Ah,
Not
damn.
enough, I'm afraid.
Got him. Oh, no, recalled it right into our hand. Get fucked.
Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
I'm betting it wasn't him, it was Forden that cursed the imprints. Oh boy. Just like I thought of that just now, like, oh, like what if it wasn't Luis? But great. Okay, yeah, no, he's dead now.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies.
But
things fell apart at the end.
yeah, no, that seemed too easy. There has to be more to this.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Yeah, call it back.
Dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Yeah, call it back.
Should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage now.
Yeah, I gotta figure out something.
Fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Yeah, no, it's because it's like Forden is seemingly just as bad. We cannot let him get that friggin' lance.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh no, wait, that's the one who was talking with Luis.
No, he's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
And no, Forden cannot have that.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, like something's
Honor me greatly.
just like that seems like knowledge he wouldn't be privy, that Forden shouldn't be privy to. You know, about like the wound in the back. That seems kind of suspicious.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah. And 5.
Right.
I finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This could break. I mean, this should break the prince's curse. Yeah, no, I don't think so. There's still that other like cloaked figure. That figure seems suspicious too.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much, Captain. Do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he's dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, He is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service,
trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Yeah, eat your own damn words.
Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got. Del. Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Yeah, I bet it's not. Nope. It's still there. Mission accomplished.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead.
Luis is not the caster then.
Sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone.
I bet it was that other person.
We don't want to yell about this in public.
It was either that other person or it was Forden.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
He is not innocent. Even if he didn't kill the... I mean, even if he didn't curse the Prince, he did a shitload of other horrible things.
That bastard was no innocent.
Yeah.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
Yeah, no. Literally destroyed Stroll's home, murdered the previous king, was obvious. I mean, and pretty much, if we suspected him to begin with, there must have been proof that he was the one who basically tried to assassinate the prince. the man openly talked about, razing Yufa's island to the ground to get that lance. And so, he cared about no one.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself, that killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's sketch work. Scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Yeah, no, exactly. Only Helkenberg should know about that wound. So yeah, it had to have been Forden. Or again, the other person.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Yeah, no, exactly. It was Forden.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit.
Shame
of my
it was Forden or someone, or basically someone who worked with Forden.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Local tavern.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all...
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, I know, something's up. Something's wrong. It seems Joanna wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Okay, so
what now?
That is where I will be ending the stream for the night. So again, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. As we have gained another achievement and made a bit more progress in the story. So now I'm going to see about rating us out here in just a second. And to see who we... Just so we can see who we can find here. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Slog is playing some Far Cry. Let's raid out into him. Alright. So, again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know I sure did. For those of you here who are new and wish to join my Discord, you can do so by using the command !Discord to join my chat. I mean, to join it. But if and pretty much from there, you can be a part of any voting we do for future games, or that we play on stream, or anything you want me to add to stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel under the same name on Taco Trades, or click on the link here in my Twitch, which hopefully, since I'm going to be on spring break next week, I'll be able to have time to get the Yakuza Dead Souls episode out. But either way, with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Paper Mario. Take care, everyone.
They command that I dry my pen to finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea